Unfortunately, I don't have a Marvel hat to go with the theme, but went ahead and got a hat just for Spider-Man there. Yeah, I don't have a Spider-Man mask to wear or anything like that, unfortunately. Probably for the best. I don't know if I really want to be wearing shit like that either. It's a me, a Mario. Hey, I hope everybody's doing all right, having a wonderful evening. I plan on having a wonderful evening with the rest of y'all. We're gonna go ahead and play some more Marvel Ultimate Alliance. I debated playing some board games, but we'll also be doing some Gloomhaven tomorrow night, so I can get my board game filled there, and we'll get back to some board games maybe next week, hopefully, just in general. When I don't screw the week up royally with my neglecting of the schedule. So, trying to think what I was gonna do on here. I'm just saying hello to a few people here before we get underway. Anybody doing anything fun over the weekend? Big plans? Taking in the sights? We're good to go. Yeah, I think that's the load. Yep. That's the load. The mother load. Alright. Now, knowing that these are the team I'm going to be playing with the most here, we'll pick up these power-ups that I've left lying around the Stark Tower. Gotta find them. For strike, I'm gonna let Fury pick that up.
Colonel Fury, Red Ralston is on line 6.
Body.
Yes.
Give that to Miss Marvel.
Warning,
I think I might give her the focus as well.
And this was last seen in the weapons lab. It is on line 5, Colonel Fury. Miss Bambi and Miss Heather are still waiting.
That password you gave me worked like a charm. I had no problems getting into S.H.I.E.L.D.'s database.
Well, that's why you're here, so I hope you had no problems.
You are gonna love this. The Imperium, it's a S.H.I.E.L.D. think tank. You know, one of those places where they get geniuses together? No. But I can find out by hacking into the S.H.I.E.L.D. priority database. But I need help from one of the few guys who can crack that code. CB Cebulski, or a guy named Baroj. I need you to talk to Hank Pym and find out which of those two guys I can trust.
Oh, splendid.
Oh yeah, the
located
cuffling
missing
never
cuff.
gave it back to Jarvis. There you
It
go.
was
Enjoy, Jarvis. Alright, we gotta talk to Hank Pym, because I honestly don't remember who the guy is. So.
There's a Harold Hogan on line 2 for you.
Ready to travel to Mandarin's palace?
After all the trouble he caused us in Atlantis, I'm looking forward to it.
Bambi and Miss Heather here in the main lobby to see you.
Cebulski? Oh yeah, I knew him back at MIT. A real computer genius. Too bad he ran with the hacker crowd. On a dare, CB tapped into the financial system of a major electric company and gave everyone 50 cents off their next bill. Yeah, but I've got to hand it to CB. He never gave up the names of the other hackers he worked with, even when he was threatened with jail. No. Try Vision. I bet he'd know. No problem.
Welcome. Do you have a question for me?
On line 5, Colonel Fury.
Yeah, Baroj.
Baroj. Yes, he is a computer criminal from Canada, wanted in several countries for ID theft. Definitely. Baroj has executed several very sophisticated crimes, but I would recommend you stay away from him. He is not trustworthy. The last time he was caught, Baroj gave the authorities the names of his accomplices in exchange for his freedom. No.
Would like you to announce that today is Ben Grimm's 60th
Alright, so we trust CB. He won't give up our names.
Hey, what up?
There we go.
Hi, what's new? Come back.
Yeah, I would talk to the characters more if it actually gave you anything, but it doesn't. So we're not wasting our time with that.
Mr. Stark. There's
Um,
Hogan on line 2 for you.
I want to check something real quick. Yeah, I didn't think so. There's no reward for those. It's just basically grind fest.
Mr. Stark. There's a Harold Hogan on line 2 for you. Mr. Stark. There's
Mr. Stark!
and Miss
Mr.
Heather
Stark!
here in the main lobby to see you.
Hi. Can I take you somewhere?
Yeah, you can take me around the block, baby.
The nanotechnology.
Loki, are you certain your ploy in Atlantis worked?
My good doctor, how could you doubt the god of mischief? My performance as Mandarin was flawless. Rest assured, the heroes will travel to the Valley of Spirits.
I wonder who will be the worst for this confrontation. The heroes or Mandarin?
It matters not, so long as one of them pays the ultimate price. The traitorous Mandarin will most likely meet his demise, but not without destroying several of Fury's lackeys first.
Indeed. I would find it most enjoyable if my dear brother Thor were to fall in battle, long as he been a thorn in my side. Oh, don't look so sad, Enchantress. When our ultimate plan is realized, you will find others more worthy of your attention than Thor.
I should hope so, Loki. Still, it saddens me that Thor must die. He is truly a god to be admired.
That pompous fool's overdeveloped physique is nothing compared to my conniving intellect. Now, I have longed to crush his self-righteous countenance beneath my booted heel.
Silence! All of you. My scanners show the heroes are in the Valley of Spirits. We have set the stage, and the players have arrived. Now, let us watch and see who will survive this tale of deception.
Excellent. Now all you have to do is track down Mandarin and see what he knows about the Masters of Evil.
Alright. Thank you, Fury, even though you're right beside me. I wish she would aim at him better. That move. It's such a pain in the ass. There we go. I mean, it hits hard as hell, but it's so inaccurate because they move around.
Brave.
Weird that some of them just don't wake up.
My pet poodle fights harder than you. That was too easy.
Too easy. Yeah. I thought those were explosive. I had to be sure. The Dragon Man. Oh. Got him.
Man, I feel good.
Dragon Polymer. Alright. Fuck that dude. Ah, forgot. Already forgot they were explosive. That was dumb. She's about dead. We need...
Got it.
Okay.
You should have stayed in bed. Target is down.
Chill out, Mandarin. We're not happy about being here. But there's a few questions we need the answers to.
I am no commoner for you to question whenever you wish. Be gone, or I will destroy you, Ms. Marvel.
Sorry, no can do. We saw you in Atlantis, and we need to know why you were there.
I have no time for your senseless ravings. Ultimo will deal with you.
Oh, will he now?
Nope. I'll get a hernia trying to lift that.
Got it.
I'll get a hernia trying to lift that. Ultimo hated that. Jesus. Took away like a good chunk of his health. And Ultimo's plating. Alright.
Got it.
Give me the strike upgrade for Hawkeye. Hawkeye. Aw, the door's locked. Hey, monks. Beat them up.
My pet poodle fights harder than you.
Outstanding. I was gonna say, what the fuck's that monk doing?
My pet poodle fights harder than you. Who's next?
Hey, keep coming. Okay. I was gonna say he was down on the ground, guys. You couldn't finish him off. Alright, let's look at the team real quick. Hey, we have a point. 12-5 is when we get that. Alright, let's increase our team damage. Alright, got 2 points to put in your special. 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 That's a lot of points for what's your original. Boost stats, point blank. How am I gonna know what's 6 feet within, like within 6 feet of Miss Marvel? That seems pretty ambiguous. I mean, just pretty much right up close to her, I guess. What is original? Nice outfit. Kind of like it more than the other outfit. I might just go with this. Alright, we got Silver Surfer still doing his thing. Let's go there and there. Doing the Bowmaster and the critical expertise. You. Marksman and max health. There we go. We end up getting a few new things, right? So, Ultimo's plating. 10% reflect projectiles, 50% to defense. 25% to defense. Energy regenerates at 75% normal rate. It's really good for a true tank, but we don't have one of those yet. Plus 5% health, minus 5% air. I don't think I like any of those. Like, except maybe replace that. I'm just gonna give you bionic arm. $11, $19, $18. 12, 23, 9. Wait. Everybody has the same nominations.
It's go time.
Go time, everybody. Perfect. The Golden Court.
side. Excellent.
Fucking Fury just unloading.
Anyone else feeling brave?
Yeah, anyone else brave?
Nice try, tough guy.
I feel more powerful already.
Glad to hear it, okay. Alright, make sure nothing up here.
Okay.
Iceman's Coil.
Guess you didn't have what it takes.
Nope. Didn't have what it took it all.
You are getting up from that.
I don't know why Hawkeye felt the need to walk into a bunch of fans, but he didn't get himself killed. Fucking idiot. Alright.
Nice try, tough guy.
I mean, it's cool that they put like random like pathways in different areas, and you don't have to. It's not so linear in this level, but like if you're a completionist or you're just trying to get XP or level up or whatever, it's annoying because you have to go back into rooms that you could easily just pass by and miss and gain your XP or possible items that you might miss or chances at money. Now, I never understood why they made the Clay Warriors like all one-hit kills. Like, makes no sense to me.
Nice try. Very nice.
There we go. Ultimo Blueprints. Woohoo.
That was hardly worth my time.
Surrender and end this foolishness.
It's, like I said, it's so hard to connect with that goddamn ability. Because, like, the lock-on feature for this game is not perfect. Like, it's not that great. So, like, it's supposed to, like, once you have, like, a person in sight, it'll mark it. And then, like, if you have, like, an ability where it requires aim, it will automatically, like, lock on to them. Or at least start aiming at them where they're positioned at. But for some reason, sometimes it veers off to the left or right. It doesn't sync up correctly.
I win.
Of course.
Someone must open the door. I'm like, I want to look around for a moment.
Your defeat brings me no joy.
possible that an enemy could venture so far into Mandarin's palace? You survived Ultimo and Dragon Man. That is most impressive.
Yeah, and who are you?
I too have my share of surprises. For I am the Grey Gargoyle. And with but a touch, I can turn you to stone. What you want is of no importance, my friend. You have gone too far, and now you must pay the penalty with your life.
Yeah, that's how you want it. Oh, that was cheap. He turned him into stone. There we go. He was just annoying. He wasn't really hard. He was just annoying. Stupid stone touch. All right. Dude, I had a hard time jumping out.
Need help standing up.
There we go. And all? Oh, no more?
Are you kidding me? How about you try lifting that? Wow, I think I'm stronger.
There we go. Fuck him. Uniform for Black Panther. Yes. Make way! Make way! Open the door! Sesame! That's one of the many doors. I didn't realize there was a save point right here I could just access. All right. I am gonna give these to whoever they go to, so Iceman, take your coil, and Black Panther, take your uniform. All right. All right, we got a point. Let's put it on. Put it on Furious. Got 2. Adamantium arrow. What's this? There we go. Heal all nearby enemies. Better than slow time, I believe. There we go. She can slow down time. I like her binary boost, so we'll put 1 there. Alright, cool. I had a +4 to start? Holy shit. And increase XP? I think I'd rather stick with the first one. It makes his powers just much more powerful.
To the downfall of Dr. Doom.
Yes, to the downfall. So, for those of you who are catching this or watching right now or whatever, I am going to try to hurry up and finish this as quick as possible. I'm hoping by the time I finish this, I get the means to start Skies of Arcadia. The adapter comes in and it works properly. I'm actually hoping the GameCube works properly after I've had the clean it.
Need help standing up?
I don't know what the fuck's built on it. It looks like pop. Which annoys the piss on me because nothing should have spilled on that thing. It was been in a box for years. The only thing I can think of was my ex-girlfriend's kid spilled shit on it and didn't fucking let me know and put it back away when after he did.
You're looking mighty weak. You chump should have known.
God damn it. There we go.
Man, I feel woozy. Same as bullshit. Anyone else feeling brave? You're looking mighty weak. Attack my target. That was hardly worth my time.
Finish him.
There we go.
Attack my target.
As you wish.
Fucking Hawkeye went down. God damn it. So, people need to know differences between games. I will tell you this about this game. They made it to where the enemies will always target the person you are currently active. So, with the 4 people, you have 4 health bars to basically navigate around. because they will always go after and target the person you are. So if you're Nick Fury, they will always all try to beat up Nick Fury. And then, like, if Nick Fury's about dead, I will switch over to, say, Silver Surfer. And they will all then target Silver Surfer. And so forth. It's just how they set up the enemy AI for whatever reason. It's a little annoying because, you know, as a team of 4, you figured the enemy would just go after the first available thing they see, or unless there's a special, like, AI parameter that the enemy has, they would target a specific character or whatever. But no, they always go after the character that you personally have, like, in control of before they attack anyone else. If anyone else gets attacked, it's mostly because you are not within their parameter of, like, sensing enemy. So, like, if you are not within their region where they're willing to attack, or... yeah, basically that's it. They will then target any of your friends who are in the area, but... yeah, it's such a shitty fucking system. Which I think they fixed in the second game, but it's been so long, I don't remember. I just knew that was one of the annoying things about the first game. Now we gotta wait like 2 minutes. And this was the other thing. Like, when your teammate goes down, and they fixed this in the second game easily. This is one of the things they had to fix. Your teammate goes down, you have to wait like 5 minutes. They get put on a 5-minute cooldown. For whatever reason. It's stupid. It's almost like hockey in a penalty box. Like, they put your character in a penalty box. Like, for going down on the job. Like, are you fucking kidding me? Like, now see, like, it should be bad enough that I have to go to a save point and resurrect them. I have no other way of resurrecting characters in this game. But to have to wait 5 minutes, even if I find a save point within, like, that time, like, I have to sit and wait for the timer to go off. Then I can resurrect them. It's stupid.
There's a very low percentage of this that is smiles and glory holes. Very low percentage.
You're right. Very low percentage, Tor. Very low. And on that fact, like, it would make sense to involve the timer if you did timed missions. That would make perfect sense, because then, you know, you're penalized being down a member for the allotted time while you're doing a timed mission. None of these missions are timed. Very rarely is there any timed missions I think there is in this game. So, like, it just makes no sense. And I think the only time missions there are on the simulator disc, and at that point, there's really, it's just not even an argument, because you're usually only controlling one character per simulator. So, all in all, it's just stupid. Thank you.
Everybody my age pees their pants. It's the coolest.
Really?
Yes! You ain't cool unless you pee your pants.
You ain't cool unless you pee your pants, guys. So you're aware.
Enemies beware.
Enemies beware. By the way, for those of you wondering and really want someone in the team instead of who I got in the team, it's going to cost you 5 gift subs. So if there's someone you really want in the team to replace someone else, at the moment, it will cost you 5 gift subs. Because I have to take the reputation bonus or penalty. There's a reputation penalty for changing out members of your team. So I don't want to take that penalty unless there's a good reason for it. So you guys give me 5 gift subs, I'll do it. But we're rocking with the team we got.
Still you persist in this foolish quest of attacking me in my palace? Very well then. I will unleash my latest creation, the Ultima Mark II.
Now, see, the thing is, if it's points, then you guys would do it all the time, and then I would be in really negative reputation and not get anywhere, so. It's gotta be for a real good bonus.
Correct. Its enriched titanium casing is laced with vibranium, and the servo motors are 300% stronger than the previous model. So you see, it will be quite impossible for you to destroy this robot.
Okay, I don't believe you. Ow. Oh, he does climb the stairs. Shit. There we go.
Very good.
Nightcrawler's cord. Wonderful. Oh, we were supposed to fight down here? Oh, I didn't know that. Besides, why else would I also put like 5 gift subs as the thing that triggers the team change? There's also the they're doing the promotion for every time you do like a 5 gift sub thing, you get an extra gift sub from Twitch themselves. So any way I can like point people to trigger that, I will do so. At least until the promotion ends. Alright, so focus, let's give it to
as you wish.
Body.
Got it. Roger that.
I actually meant to change that. Hold on. There we go. SMG. Fantastic. All right, it's Doctor Strange. Let's give him a hand.
Should have known better.
It is most fortuitous that you chose to arrive when you did. Mandarin's minions were becoming quite bothersome.
Right. That's, yeah, that's true, but what are you doing here, buddy?
A precious magical item known as the Orb of Agamotto was stolen from me. I managed to track it to this location. I do not know how Mandarin intends to use it, but I must retrieve the orb immediately. Splendid. Let's team up and see what we can find, shall we?
Team up, team up. Can't speed my ass.
Give up and Samus both. Anyone else feeling brave?
My cosmic power grows.
Give me a hand here.
All right.
Hell yeah.
Surrender and end this foolishness.
That was hardly worth my time.
Yeah, I thought it was funny. They all came through the wall and then just stood there. Like, we could have just ignored you, but we wanted to come get the. We needed that XP, baby.
Rest easy.
Easy peasy. A lemon, oh so squeezy.
Rest easy.
Hey, Venetia.
You're looking mighty weak.
Make sure nothing I'm missing.
You should have surrendered.
There we go. Damn, I feel good.
The battle goes on.
You should have stayed in bed.
Very well done, my friends. We've located the orb. In return for aiding me, I will now make myself available to join your team, should you require my talents.
All right. We already got the Sorcerer Supreme on our side, but you know. Doesn't hurt to make it official. Hey, we gained a reputation level. We'll deal with that when we get to a save point.
You should have surrendered.
Alright, let's deal with these assholes.
Power Cosmic cannot be defeated.
Nope. I know there's something hidden in one of these rooms.
Very nice.
Fucking busting barrels, miss multiple levels up. Ah, okay. It was an action figure. Alright.
Got it.
You may have defeated those incompetent louts throughout my palace, but now you will face the power of the Mandarin. You shall soon learn the foolishness of such bravado. My rings of power will annihilate you.
This guy are frozen. Okay, that's. I was like, what's going on? Ah, I'm frozen.
Got it.
Ah, pussy.
Not at all. I merely have a new experiment I'd like to test in a real-world situation. Allow me to introduce my latest creations. I think they'll be quite attractive to you.
Wonderful.
It would appear my creations aren't enough of a challenge for you. A pity, really. But fear not. My prototypes of Ultima Mark III have more than enough firepower to make short work of you. Do enjoy them. As long as you survive.
Wonderful. Oh, don't tell me he glitched. There we go. Forgot we have to go in the skyboxes and fucking hit him. Gotta get money. Gotta get money.
Sure.
Boom. Got him. Not sure why Hawkeye is glitching out so badly, but I hope he was having a good time. Alright, tell us what's going on.
I left Doom's band of miscreants weeks ago after I attempted to become their leader. Needless to say, Doom took offense to that and forced me out. Most likely it was that pompous Loki. He has the ability to shape-shift. Obviously to keep you busy while they enacted the next step of their plot.
Team, once you're finished with Mandarin, return to base immediately. The Masters of Evil have kidnapped 2 X-Men. Nightcrawler, Jean Grey.
White Ring of Mandarin. Okay. Making sure it wasn't anything else that was worth getting. Pretty sure we got everything. Alright, time to get out of here.
Welcome back from Mandarin's palace. It looks like the Masters of Evil managed to pull a fast one on us and kidnap 2 X-Men, Jean Grey and Nightcrawler. For the next part of the operation, we're moving our headquarters to another location. When you're ready to go, talk to Mr. Wingfoot.
The nanotechnology team will be meeting in the Optronics lab.
Wasn't there a quiz or something? I think there was a quiz. That's the building. Daily Bugle. Yep. Chen-Lu was a nuclear physicist. Fury. Two. Vampire, yeah. Stereo was a special effects artist. Went to the same school as Reed. Yep. Ballerina. Ghost Rider's known as the Spirit of Vengeance. Deadpool joined Weapon X because he had incurable cancer. Yep. Who paid the king? Oh, really? Where would be the Kingpin? What did Dr. Pym discover that allowed him to change size? Pym particles. Who's not a member of the Commandos? Jasper Sitwell. What vehicle is the Avengers' primary mode? Is Quinjet. Which Inhuman did Johnny Storm date? Crystal? Yeah. Iceman is a member of which team? X-Men. Which superheroes interested in Sue Storm? Interested. Name one. Dum Dum Dugan, before he joined the military, he was a circus strongman. Name of Tony Stark's building that the team uses as the headquarters in Marvel Ultimate Alliance. I like that. Dark Tower. Wyatt Wingfoot is a member of the tribe of Native Americans. I think it was Kiwazi? Yeah. Wolverine's name when he was the Horseman of Apocalypse, he was... I gotta remember. I think he was Death. Yeah. Daredevil and Elektra first met at which school? Columbia University? Yeah. Weasel's real name is Jack Hammer. Edwin Jarvis, butler to Tony. Captain Leonard Mackenzie is the father of Quicksilver? No, Namor. Okay. Vision is an android created by Ultron. Yep. Bing Feng Foom is an alien from Maku 4. How many rings of power does Mandarin possess? Oh, 10. All 10. Spider-Man is talked into creating the Spider-Mobile by the advertising firm of... I want to say Lombardo? There we go. When just a child living on the street, Storm attempted to pick the pocket of Professor X. Thing is how many fingers of both hands, including his thumbs. He has 8. Silver Surfer's surfboard is composed of the same material as his body. Nick Fury is a brother who became the villain. Yes. Scorpio? Alright. Miss Marvel's never been known as Rogue. College, Mr. Fantastic roomed with Mr. Fantastic. He roomed with Ben Grimm. Bullseye killed Elektra with her own sai. Bucky was Captain America's sidekick. What does the K and MODOK stand for? Killing. Duh. Jarvis was a one-time member of the Royal Air Force. When she worked for Hydra, Spider-Woman's first mission was to kill Nick Fury. Wyatt Wingfoot was a college roommate of Johnny Storm. Weasel has worked closely with Deadpool. Namor's cousin Namorita is a clone. Namor is half Atlantean, half human. Dr. Doom was expelled from college because he caused an explosion with an experiment. The Grey Gargoyle was able to turn his victims to stone with a touch, because he bragged about that earlier. Tuma believes he is destined to rule Atlantis because it's written in the Atlantean Chronicles. Mandarin lives in the Valley of Spirits. And that's all of them. Alright, that was all the questions, because it repeats after... I think there's like 50 questions per act. I think that's what it was. I only missed 2 of those. Now, if I really wanted to, I could like keep answering these to get to the questions I missed and try to get that XP, but considering I only missed 2, it's not really worth it.
Hi, it's good to see you. I hope you're ready for Mandarin, because he's no pushover. Ah, that's right. No problem.
Welcome. Do you have a... I am...
Alright.
Colonel Fury, Red Roll.
Hey, what?
I don't think there's anything else I'm missing. I think we're ready to go to the next lair. I just wanted to make sure we did those quiz questions before we left, because I think we could come back here if we wanted to, but in case we couldn't. Oh, something else I wanted to do. Hiya, 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 hiya. We're at level 5, which means we can add people to the team. Alright, Hey, we can add somebody, guys. Yay! Guess what? We randomized that. So let's bring out the randomizer. Let me get it. All right, so we got the randomizer. All right. We ready to spin the randomizer, guys? Let's see who is joining our team of heroes. Crawler! Even though he's kidnapped right now, he's joining us. He just bamfs in between being in prison and being on our team. That's just how that works. Alright, so Nightcrawler, you have joined Cool Runnings. Alright. Sweet. Let's check over details real quick. You. Yep, one on Cosmic Beam and all right. Question is, who are we replacing for now? I think we're gonna replace guy for now.
Nightcrawler.
Alright, so right now he's only got Astonishing. Melee Mastery, Max Energy, Defense. That's not the worst thing. Got Acrobatic Kick, Sword Mastery. Shadow Crawl. Sword Combat's kind of nice. All right, so Alright, cool. What does this cord do? 2 to defense, 1 to sword mastery. Yeah, we are using sword mastery, so hell yeah. The White Ring of Mandarin's going on fucking what you call it, Miss Marvel. Um 3% chance to turn victim in the stone. That's cute. Alright, we're gonna give everyone a defense boost. Alright. And happy.
Everyone, strike a pose.
Strike pose, everybody. Nightcrawler. Ooh.
Hi, what's new?
The nanotechnology team will be meeting in the Uptronics lab.
New headquarters. Here we go.
He's awake.
He told you he'll just bamf where he needs to go.
Get him to the lab immediately.
Greetings, my friends, and welcome to my home, the Sanctum Sanctorum. I realize an aging townhouse in Greenwich Village doesn't quite match the opulence of Stark Tower, but I think you'll find it comfortable. The rest of our team has already moved in. I would suggest you talk to Colonel Fury first. He has information concerning our next mission.
The Gem of Oster. Walking around, make sure there's not anything. I don't think there is, but excuse me.
Team, welcome to our new headquarters, the home of Dr. Stephen Strange.
Yeah, why here, not Stark Tower?
We moved because now that Loki's involved, we're gonna need magic. And there's no better place on Earth for magic than the Sanctum Sanctorum. Professor Xavier has located one of his X-Men in Dr. Doom's castle. That means Latveria is your next stop. For more info, talk to Black Widow. You're free to explore your new HQ, but when you're ready to start the mission, use the Orb of Teleportation near Wong.
Hello. Welcome to the Sanctum Sanctorum, our new headquarters. Well, Loki's ploy worked. He tricked us into going to Mandarin's palace, leaving Doom free to kidnap Jean Grey and Nightcrawler. Yes, he is somewhere in the Castle Doom, and that is exactly where you are headed. I would advise extreme caution. Dr. Doom is not to be underestimated. When you are ready to leave,
I'm just waiting
use the Orb
for
of
Avengers
Teleportation
Doomsday.
near
How
Wong.
cool is Doom gonna be in Avengers Doomsday? That's what I want to know.
It was not.
None shall enter this room unless they are accompanied by Doctor Strange.
The Masters of Evil recently abducted 2 of my X-Men, Jean Grey and Nightcrawler. Colonel Fury has placed a priority on saving them. Apparently, he feels that by locating the wayward X-Men, you will also uncover the headquarters of the Masters of Evil. Yes, with the aid of Cerebro, I've discovered Nightcrawler is in Latveria. Nightcrawler's location really comes as no surprise, although I must admit I'm puzzled as to why Jean isn't with him. But there's no time to hesitate. To get to Latveria, use Doctor Strange's Orb of Teleportation. It will send you there instantly. Of course.
Got
All right.
Hello, I am Wong, Dr. Strange's assistant. It was no...
Bye, Wong. Bye, Wong.
Hi, what can I do for you? Ah.
Greetings, humans. I am Clea, Sorceress Supreme of the Dark Dimension and friend to Doctor Strange. Yes, but be wary. This is where Doctor Strange stores arcane objects. Most are harmless, but some could prove quite dangerous.
Ah, we like dangerous.
Hey, that name you gave me, CB Sobolski, was perfect. Yeah, he said all I need was a shield security module. Would you mind talking to the Vision? I bet he has one.
Wonderful. Hey, it's a Daredevil action figure. I do find that the action figures are a little random to unlock people, but there's something funnier in my opinion. That if you haven't seen it before, you'll see it later.
Hey, did you see that Professor Xavier's here? With him on the case, Jean Grey and Nightcrawler are as good as free.
Hey, come on.
This is Professor Charles Xavier we're talking about. The guy's never wrong. Be cool.
Hi, how are you? You bet.
Hello. How are you? Anytime.
Humans, I would warn you, dark magic is stalking this house, waiting to pounce like a wolf in the night.
Are you just saying that because Nick Fury's black?
Doctor Strange's most powerful enemy.
Oh, Baron Mordo. Okay. Okay. Baron Mordo.
Of
There's Vision.
I wonder if I could impose on you to locate the book entitled A History of the Arcane. Wong said it would be located somewhere in this house.
Okay. We need that security module.
The one for accessing SHIELD data? Yes, I still have it. I suppose there's no harm in that. You're welcome.
Strike. Let's give it to
Yeah.
Nightcrawler.
Who is it that disturbs my meditation? I see my student, Dr. Strange, has allied himself with an impressive group of individuals. Correct. And no doubt, there must be grave danger in the world for one such as you to have banded together. Tell Dr. Strange that his master shall keep a watchful eye on the situation.
Yeah, sure. Okay.
Hello, I am Wong. It was...
Now we're looking for a book. I don't think you have the book we need, buddy. Sure where this book would be. Maybe in the sanctuary? Ah, right there.
Ah, you found the book. You're welcome.
Shield Training Simulator. Strange Trivia. Alright. I'm gonna go get a water and some, and another pop. I will be right back. All right, we're back. We'll hold off on the trivia. Yeah, I just did like so much of it just a little bit ago, but I mean, unless you guys want to see some trivia again. Does anyone want to see me do some more trivia? I don't know. I was 48. Yeah, Mario hat. I was 48 out of 50 on the Act 1 trivia. 48 out of 50. I think there's 50 questions. Could be 40. All I know is I missed 2. Good morning, Karakai. Strange trivia. Alright, let's do it. Who is not a member of the Vishanti? Agith? No, Tyr. Okay. Visions program based on the brain powers of Pym. No, Wonder Man. What? That we're terrible. 0 for 2 already. The other Black Widow is known as Yelena Belova. Sanctum Sanctorum's home of Strange. Founder of the X-Men. These are easier questions. Who's Luke Cage's partner? Iron Fist. Reed Richards tried many times but failed to revert Ben Grimm. Tony Stark created his very first armor. The pacemaker keeps his heart beating. Invisible Woman's mother. Died in a car accident. Yep. Who saved Ghost Rider was a deal from Mephisto. Roxanne Simpson? Yeah. Elektra's father was a... one of these two, I can't remember. Diplomat. Okay, never mind. Daredevil's father killed because he wouldn't throw a boxing match. What villain was resurrected by using a cloned body of Captain America? The Red Skull. Was woven into Black Panther's suit to absorb attacks. Vibranium. Victor Von Doom. SHIELD uses a piece of equipment known as an LMD, which stands for Life Model Decoy. Long is Doctor Strange's student. Alright. Nightcrawler's real name is Kurt Wagner. Miss Marvel became the superhero binary after being subjected to the power cosmic. Be experimented on by the Brood. Ooh, okay. Nick Fury's middle name is Joseph. Alright. How did Rhino get the super strong suit he wears? Paid to use it by Jonah? Part of an Eastern Bloc experiment. Okay. Where does Arcade trap his victims? Murderland. Or Murder World. I get those two mixed up. Blacker Street. Yep. Ancient One is the teacher of Strange. Nightcrawler's mother. Mystique, yeah. Where's Clea from? The Dark Dimension. Spider-Man's real name, Peter Parker. Storm's deep fear of enclosed spaces. Before he became the Thing, Ben Grimm was leader of the Yancey Street Gang, whatever that is. Hank Pym has not worked under which dame? Pigman. Xavier was unable to walk after suffering a spine injury during a battle with alien named Lucifer, if I recall. Yes. Wong's father was named Hamir. Okay. Mephisto considers Blackheart to be stunned. Yeah. Arcade's two assistants are Miss Locke and Mr. Chambers. Yeah. If she uses too much power, Jean Grey can potentially become the Phoenix. Clea is a close friend of Doctor Strange, yep. Daredevil first wore a mask when stopped a mugging. Attempted to save Elektra and her father. Okay. Human Torch's uniform is never damaged by flame because it's made of created by S.H.I.E.L.D. Unstable molecules. Okay. Doctor Strange originally sought out the Ancient One. Here's damaged hands. One of Peter Parker's worst enemies in high school was Flash Thompson. Thor was once turned to what animal by Loki? Oh, frog. I forgot about that. The Shocker's suit does what? Deflects physical blows with a vibrational shield. I did not know that. Dr. Doom wears a face mask. Because his face is scarred? Okay. Parents of Professor Xavier are I had no idea. Margali Sardos is the gypsy who raised Nightcrawler, huh? Who is not a Herald of Galactics? I don't know. Okay. She didn't get her powers from Spider-Man. Riko Yoshida was engaged to marry Ring. Jean Grey's powers activated early in her life when she witnessed Ren being hit by a car. Okay. Dr. Doom attempted to get Mephisto's realm for many years because Mephisto held his mother's spirit prisoner. Yeah. Which is not a member of the Vishanti. Yeah, unfortunately now there's no more experience to be had.
Of course.
Missed like a quarter of those, which sucks. It was dishing out good experience. We're gonna change the team out real quick. Doctor Strange.
Doctor Strange.
Let the villains flee.
We can't go into the other room without being Doctor Strange, so.
Affirmative.
Of course.
Yes.
There we go. Now let's switch him back out. Nope, no Cyclops. He didn't get randomly put on the team.
Colonel Nick Fury.
This is quite exciting.
Now, I did mention to anyone in the chat, if they really want a particular character as part of the team, I would have to kill Reputation to do that and switch someone out, because everyone on the actual team right now is put there randomly. I spun a wheel for it. So unfortunately, Cyclops did not get wheeled. But if someone really wants someone on the team, they would have to contribute 5 gift subs. That's the only way we're doing it. Because it's a killer reputation penalty bonus to... I should say bonus. It's a penalty. It's a killer penalty. You did? Much appreciated. New ball game, though. New ball game. Anywho, but yeah. Dude, I don't think you play this game, right? Have you played this game before? Yeah. So switching people out, like from the actual roster here, fucking kills my reputation. And makes it so it's harder to get like skill points and shit for it. So
it's time to roll.
So unless people really are kind and contribute, I'm not gonna do it. Someone said use channel points. I'm like, you guys get channel points like you fucking open up a faucet and get water. Like, calm down. Like, nah, I'm not. You basically get shit tons of channel points just for lurking. Exactly. You got a shit ton of channel points. You would basically make my roster for me at that point. Like, no, I'm not doing that. It'd be all X-Men. Fuck that shit. I don't want to play as all X-Men. Lame. Lame.
Hello. Well, Loki's ploy worked. Yes.
Yeah, I don't think we need to talk to anyone else. What's... Wait. Did I give the thing to Mr. Weasel here?
Well, what have we here? Oh, a brand new XJ9 Shield security module. Sweet! Now I can do some serious hacking. Nothing new. Far as I know, it's a think tank. Well, I bet she's working for the other team.
Alright. Have fun, Weasel. Alright. Alright. We'll hydrate and stretch.
Baron Mordo, I trust our guests will be arriving soon, and I would hate to be ill-prepared.
You can rest assured. I have taken all the necessary steps.
Ha! An infant could have cast better spells. The heroes have detected your magic and suspect something is afoot.
They cannot possibly know the true meaning of the enchantments. I'd stake my life on it.
Be careful what you wager.
Loki, leave the good Baron alone. What does it matter if the heroes suspect? They will still be ensnared by the trap.
For his sake, they'd best be. I'm taking a grave risk being associated with the Masters of Evil.
Yeah, isn't Marvel Heroes that
we all stand to
the
lose
fucking multiplayer game that they released? It was out for so long and then they fucking took like completely shut down. Yeah, the Diablo like Marvel game.
So far. Failure will not be tolerated, and the penalty will be most.
I know I looked into it briefly, and then like I got that's when I found out they were just shutting everything down. And I'm like, well then I'm not investing any time in this.
But time is now a factor in our plans. Why is that? The mutant amplifier is quite destructive. If we do not move swiftly, the X-Man we kidnapped will die.
You surprise me, Dr. Doom. Why do you care for the health of the mutant?
I don't. An early death would hinder our plans. But make no mistake, death for the X-Man is inevitable.
Why would you be in a hurry to transport back? That's what I don't understand.
You must know you're there. Watch yourselves. There could be a trap around any corner. And remember, your primary mission is to retrieve Nightcrawler and Jean Grey. Once they're safe, find out whatever you can about the Masters of Evil's next move. On a side note, Senator Kelly was abducted in the middle of the night. The really odd thing is, a Jack-in-the-Box was left in his place. I have no idea, but keep your eyes open and see if you can find any information on the Senator's location.
You would. You're a fucking nerd. Fucking Doom's never never looked better. Doom looks like Ronald McDonald. So creepy.
My target is down.
Do you really want to get out?
Okay, you jerk. I have played that. That's so long ago, and it's almost definitely one of those titles that gets forgotten about. God. Was that a beat 'em up? Was that a fighting game? I forget what. I know I played it. I mean, I would look it up myself. I just don't remember what kind of game it was. That's right. It was a 3D arena fighter beat 'em up. But no, you're right. That was a good game. I do remember playing that and beating it back in it was PS2, right? Pretty sure it was PS2. Yeah, I think I played that actually soon after I played this for the first time on the PS2. Yeah, I had this for PS2 first. And then when I got my 360, I ended up getting this game again.
I need help, mein Freund.
It's time you cooled off. I could really use some help here. That was almost too easy.
Yeah, that's definitely a game I wouldn't mind owning. I didn't own it. My roommate, I think, owned it at one point in time. And I borrowed his and I played it.
I kind of like that.
Another focus upgrade. I guess we'll let you grab it.
That was hardly worth my time.
Did you ever play the DC like knockoff of this game? That came out on like, I think it came out on like the PS3 360. trying to remember the name of it. Instead of a team of 4, they give you a team of 2. And basically you were like the team you pretty much got was whoever they felt to give you during each level. And I think eventually you got to pick who you wanted. But like I'm trying to think of the name of the DC game here. Hold on. Maybe that's what it was. Hold on. Yeah, I think it was Justice League Heroes. But that does looks familiar. Yeah, I think that's what it was. It wasn't anywhere as good. Yeah, it does. It looks very similar, doesn't it? It wasn't as good. That was close. Don't encourage her that that's a doorbell. Please don't. Bad enough she thinks that it is, but then when you encourage her, not good. Literally almost died because of the placement of the people in that little leg. Like, I don't know how, but fucking Silver Surfer took so much damage there, and then like I walk around the corner, he gets blasted, and then I switch characters and they hadn't walked out of the room yet. I'm like, oh shit. Did I expect anything else? I didn't know what to expect, but I guess I shouldn't have expected anything else. How dare I? How dare I just assume that people in my community had manners? Manners. Actually, did I make the community? I don't think I make the community. I think everybody in the community makes up the community. To be fair. I'm kind of the common denominator for the community, but I don't think I made the community.
My powers grow in strength!
I mean, are you saying that everyone makes bad choices? Because that's probably accurate.
Who else needs an attitude? Now I have some real power.
I mean, I make plenty of bad choices live on stream, so you all learn a thing or two in life. What I do. I set the example. I love you guys so much, I am willing to blunder into hell to make sure your guys' lives are less hellish. Strike upgrade. How about you? There we go, Nightcrawler. I really don't get what enjoyment you would get out of me eating pineapple pizza. What if I told you I was allergic to pineapple? Would you chill the fuck out? I didn't think you'd believe me, but
I suppose Professor Xavier sent you to save me. Well, he shouldn't have bothered.
I am very different. For the first time in my life, I'm free. Free to use my powers without being restrained by Xavier and all the rest of you.
He told me you'd say something like that. And he also told me the truth. He said you fear me. Because I'm more powerful than any of you.
Liar! Everyone has tried to stop me from exploring just how powerful I am. Well, I think it's about time I found out. Don't you?
Silver Surfer's fully rested. It's funny. I was like, I heard like the noise that my work email makes when it lets me know I got a new like mail. That same noise is used in this game to let you know someone's rested up and you can revive them. Same exact fucking noise. So annoying.
Fools! I'll deal with you later.
Aw, it's not Doom's Castle.
Hello, heroes. This is your old buddy Arcade. I hope you're ready for a fun-filled day at Murder World, because I've got some killer events lined up. I know you've been running yourselves ragged trying to stop Dr. Doom, so I spoke to Baron Mordo. He was able to divert your teleportation spell to my little land of fun and assassination.
Alright, well, that's great.
See how tense you are? This little vacation is just what you need. And remember, don't ever leave Murder World unhappy.
Slop Girl with the tier 1 gift. Much appreciated. Trombone always needs a sub. And I think there's a save point nearby. Clowns! And they're energy resistant. God damn it.
enough power. Perhaps you should reconsider your actions.
Excellent.
If you're planning on torturing me, you're only proving what I've been saying all along. You meta-humans are nothing but self-serving vigilantes.
Dude, we just saved you.
How do I know you didn't stage this whole event so that I'd be grateful to you?
Okay.
All right. What should I do?
Go hide.
Thank you. And I suppose I should apologize for my rude behavior. But you have to understand, a man in my position can't afford to trust anyone.
Huh? Body.
Yes.
Will do.
We are hurting. We need the fucking save point.
Well, if it isn't my dear, dear friends, you're wasting your time trying to save me. You should be worried about saving yourselves.
Okay, yeah, this ain't right, Gene.
Liar! Arcade isn't controlling me. He set me free. He wants me to use my powers to their fullest.
Great.
Then it looks like Arcade is going to get what he wants.
You're all full of it. Keep giving you uppercuts. Ugh, uppercuts. Uppercuts.
Arcade! Help me!
Gene. I had so hoped you'd kill them. Oh, well. You still have your uses.
Where'd she go?
Temper. That's no way to enjoy your day at the park. Why don't you test your video game skills and see if you can save your friend? But watch out. There's going to be a few pitfalls along the way.
Wonderful.
Don't have enough energy.
I enjoy this too much.
Because that's Jean Grey's story.
You're looking mighty weak.
There we go. Not a scummy guy,
You need 2 golden tickets to enter the funhouse.
Okay. Her team is gonna help her out. I don't like that you referred to me as a scummy guy. Alright, just make sure there's no coins in those. Alright, we gotta go in here. I tend not to question anything that's going on in this game, for better or worse. God damn it. Ah. Yeah, it's Pitfall. This game makes you play around a pitfall. There we go. No, we're done playing Ultimate Alliance. Pitfall only. Playing Pitfall. Plenty of Pitfall. All the Pitfall anyone can handle. Shit never ends.
I just had the strangest dream. I was trying to kill you at a carnival.
Yeah, you were.
I'm afraid this is quite real. You have been under the control of Arcade. Are you injured?
Other than a few bumps and bruises, I'm fine.
I am confused. I am supposed to be missing, but as you can see, I'm quite intact.
Oh my god. So what you guys are hearing dialogue-wise is that in the actual plot of the game, both Jean Grey and Nightcrawler got kidnapped. But because of unlocks in the game and available DLC and whatnot, Nightcrawler is an available character to play as in the DLC. So they're kind of breaking the fourth wall a little bit. Nightcrawler's like, I'm confused, but I'm supposed to be kidnapped. But as you can see, I'm saving you, and I'm playing, and fighting with the group right now.
The last time I saw Kurt, Dr. Doom had him hooked up to some kind of power amplifier.
You are not making any sense. I am standing right here, unless somehow Doom has found a way to clone the X-Men.
I do remember Arcade was there with Doom. If you can find Arcade, I'm sure he can tell you where Nightcrawler is.
Jean, I feel you are in some sort of shock. Perhaps your psychic powers are generating hallucinations. Remain here and rest until you gain control of your faculties. We will capture Arcade at once.
Alright, have fun, Slap Girl. Alright, I'm trying to remember where the save point is. Is it this way? No, that's Pinball. All right, we got our teammate back. Still level 5. Okay.
Good. We have a mission.
We have a mission. Actually. Make sure all points are allocated. Can't do anything with that point. Yeah, some of these abilities are now getting to the point where they cost 2 points per pip. Up there. All right.
Good. We have a mission.
Go to the fairgrounds. I want to hit that if I can find a hammer.
You are getting up from that.
Will do.
Found the hammer. And strongest person on our team is Miss Marvel, so... Makes you aim a little bit better. Okay, it doesn't work on this one? I know there's one of them it worked on.
My time.
I grow even stronger.
I think I found it. I just gotta get the hammer now. Where'd I drop the hammer? Did it like disappear after I dropped it? Fuck. I'll see if I can find another one. Woohoo! They're all like energy resistant shit, so this is probably the best weapon for her right now. Let me out, guys.
I can't move in this direction. Can't go this way. Ha! That was fun.
Well, if we find our hammer, there's another thing we can attack, so. Fuck you, clown. Magneto's wristbands, huh? Fuck you. Can I destroy this and won't give me anything? Nope. Okay. Alright, for the funniest part of the game. Play the claw challenge, guys.
How in blazes did I get here? And speaking of that, where is here?
Well, we're in Murder World, bud.
What would a loser like Arcade want with me?
Yeah, we don't know.
Doom, huh? Any idea what he's up to?
Doom is doing Doom things.
Now this is starting to sound interesting. Tell you what, I'm joining the team. If you need me, just let me know. Cause there's nothing I'd rather do than take down Victor Von Doom.
And that's how you unlock Blade in the game. You pull him out of a fucking claw machine. Of all the things to unlock Blade in some way, shape, or form, it's a fucking claw machine.
You are getting up from that.
Wait, she still died? God damn it. That's what I get for being greedy.
Give up and save us both. I kinda like it.
Die, Murderbot, die.
Yes. Now I can defeat any evil.
Your defeat brings me great joy.
Galactic might!
Forgive me!
You idiot! Oh my god. I had to try to kill that guy, didn't you there, Nightcrawler? Had to. Wonderful.
That was hardly worth my time.
And down they go. Do 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 do.
Anyone else feeling brave?
Very good.
Attack my target. I need backup now. I need backup now.
Of course.
Attack my target.
All right.
I need backup now.
Of course.
Give me a hand here. Guess you didn't have what it takes.
Back to the big top. All right. So I gotta wait about another 45 seconds to revive everybody. Because, you know, that's the dumbest timer ever. Oh my god, I can only revive her. Ah. So I still gotta wait another minute 30 for fucking Nightcrawler. So dumb. This is the worst system ever. I'm so glad that this is not a thing they kept for the rest of the Ultimate Alliance games. $13 La-di-da-di-da. Jesus Christ. Why is this taking so long? Thank you. Now, if you both try not to be stupid and not get yourselves killed, we'll continue on.
Hi, kids. Welcome to a little pinball game I call Sudden Death. It's been a smashing success with everyone who's played it. May they rest in peace. Indeed, I do. And of course, I'll only run a fair game. So all you have to do is get 1 million points to win. How hard can that be? I can see you're anxious to play. So, get ready, get set, go!
my time.
Got him. All right. Oh, we're not. You're not real.
You cannot win.
And I was just starting to have fun.
I grow even stronger.
No.
Get ready to be 700 pounds of maniacal muscle, the Rhino!
End of the line, losers. I'm gonna flatten you into the dirt. Are you trying to make me mad? Because that's exactly what you don't want to do. That does it. When I'm done, there won't be enough of you left to fill a thimble.
All right, let's beat up Rhino.
Yeah.
Sometimes I enjoy this too much.
We'll pick up his horn. Ow. There we go. Not doing the Wait, does it not accept like that? Hold on. I was like, why am I doing this different ability and not doing the ability I assigned him? It didn't assign to him, duh. Blah, 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 blah. Alright, just wanted to make sure I wasn't anywhere I could go. Shocker!
Prepare yourself for the Duke of Destruction, the King of Sting, the one, the only, Shocker!
Can't say I care much for being in this big pinball machine. But I do like being paid to bust up you freaks. Oh, you're a real laugh riot, you know that? But we'll see who's laughing after I've shattered every bone in your body.
Greatly appreciated.
There we go.
Move fast, cause it's time for multi-ball!
Yay, multi-ball. Let's get out of here. Right. Doing a nice little save here. Now it's time for the fun house.
Your defeat brings me great joy.
I require help.
Yeah, I don't think that was the door I was supposed to open anyways. This one.
Roger that.
Perhaps you should consider your actions.
That was hardly worth my time.
Hardly worth the time and or effort.
I need help. It is unwise to battle the power cosmic.
Oh yeah, this shit. It might be later. So to explain what's going on today, I'm meeting up with Hannah at like 5. She has a good friend of hers coming into town with her family, her immediate family. So they're stopping by to hang out with Hannah a bit. On their way to their destination that they're getting to later in the week. It's her good friend from college. She doesn't ever really see her, so I guess they're hanging out. But I guess that she's convinced him to, like, you know, play a few board games or whatever with me or whatever, or just hang out in general. So I don't know if it'd be all night or how late I would even hang out with her or whatever. I can't imagine it'd be that long, but I don't know. I'd have to reach out and see where I'm at. So yeah, if we do something, it could be we could do some 1v1, something 1v1. Unless you do decide to find something else, that's up to you too. So yeah, when you said you were pretty much going to be busy, I figured when she told me this was what she wanted to do or what was going down, I was like, okay, cool. Like people are busy, we're already had plans, so I didn't even think much of it. Yeah, you have to kill all the blocks to advance. It's stupid. Like, the novelty's cool about this level, but it wears off real quickly when you realize how long you gotta play these games. It's like, okay, yeah, this is a fun little arcade game, and then you realize how long you're doing it, and you're like, Jesus. Like, this shit can end, like, anytime now.
You can do better than this.
Your defeat brings me no joy.
Yeah, I can barely hear the music on my end, just because of the monitor, but, the sound quality coming out of the monitor is not great, so, and I got the fans on the side.
Sometimes I enjoy this too much.
Who's striking? Let's do Fury.
And I was just starting to have fun. Target is down.
All right, sweet.
I can't go this way.
I hope you're ready to dance till you drop, because in a little bit, you're going to be as dead as disco.
Give me a hand here.
Your defeat brings me no joy. It is unwise to battle without power.
My target.
Will do.
They say it took him forever to kill the one. Jesus.
Start flapping your arms.
All right. That all of them? Okay. One more pulling of the finger. All right.
I hope you kids had a fun day at the park. You have no idea how much your mother and I had to scrimp and save so we could afford to send you here.
Just give up, buddy.
Well, I can see someone's getting cranky, but that's okay. I've got a little something here that should quiet you down permanently.
Oh, wonderful.
All right, you asked for it. But remember, this is gonna hurt you way more than it's gonna hurt me.
Help ASAP.
Yeah, that's what happens. You just gotta get him to punch himself a couple times. Did you look that up? I have no idea if it's Mark Hamill's arcade. Come on, buddy. Take it. Take it. Yeah. I do know within the next like month or two, I want to like try to get as many like board games played that I haven't played before, or I haven't played in a long time, because I want to at least have a lot more games like to note, to like think about and note about when I do my top 100 of the year. Ah, yeah, it doesn't sound familiar.
You kids are being very naughty. You're all grounded.
Where are they?
I don't know. Maybe he ran away and joined the circus. I don't know. I don't know, okay? Dr. Doom wanted to use the mutant amplifier on him. Doom used the mutant amplifier on Nightcrawler to open portals to Mephisto's realm. And before you ask,
No, she's played it before. We would just need, I would need to remind her to bring her tablet, or have her tablet available. 'Cause I've been meaning to play that too. Make sure there's no other coins or anything else. Yeah, it's not important, right? Yeah, okay. Alright, I got a few coins from these things, so. There we go. Alright, let's get out of here.
That was a nice job in Murder World. You turned a potential disaster into a successful mission. That dark magic Clea had sensed was Mordo's spell waiting to divert the orb of teleportation. But Wong's corrected the problem. It won't happen again. Yes, Xavier's discovered that Arcade was telling the truth. Doom used the mutant amplifier on Nightcrawler to open a portal to Mephisto's realm.
What?
It's a dimension of fire and brimstone, and it's where you're headed next. For more information, talk to Professor Xavier, or, if you're ready to go now, use the Orb of Teleportation.
I apologize that the Orb of Teleportation sent you to Murder World. I should have foreseen Baron Mordo's treachery. Perhaps. I find that I must ask a favor of you. While you are in Mephisto's realm, if you should locate the Eye of the Shadow Queen, would you bring it to me?
Yeah, we'll bring you.
It is a talisman of value to no one but me. The bauble serves as a reminder she had me abducted and taken to her dimension. It is a...
We'll bring you your thing. Your thingy.
Hi, what can I do? You know me.
Hello and welcome back. Come back.
Greetings. I apologize for not giving you my full attention. Using Cerebro to locate Nightcrawler requires a great deal of effort. Yes, he's definitely in Mephisto's realm. I've even managed a small amount of communication with him. You're quite well...
Hello, Carol. Is the team ready for Mephisto's realm?
We know it's not going to be easy, Colonel, but we're ready.
Anytime.
Alright, let's check in
Hey,
here.
congratulate me. I managed to hack into the SHIELD database and get more info.
Alright, what'd you find?
I found out that SHIELD's think tank, the Imperium, is working on something called Project Warlord.
Okay.
I'm not sure, but I've got bigger problems. SHIELD's hot on my trail, and I've got to hide. There's only two places I figure I can go. The Baxter Building or the X-Mansion. Ask Pym which one would be safer.
Alright, let's go to Pym real quick, because I don't remember which one's safer, actually.
Hi, what can I do? What do you mean, safe? Like, well, the Baxter Building is home to the Fantastic Four. And sometimes, I'm not sure. You know me.
Greetings. I apologize for not giving... Yes, he's deaf. I'm not sure I understand. No, they aren't. I don't believe having soldiers within my home would sit well with the ex... You're quite...
Alright. Yeah. I was pretty sure it was the X-Mansion, but I wasn't 100% sure. And we are getting a lovely raid from Punkology here.
Thanks. When...
Welcome in, Punk.
Run! It's a stampede! The game!
Very nice, very nice. Jinx on the shadow.
Don't look back!
Jinx on the shadow. There you go. Marvel's doing all right. We pivoted to this because we couldn't do certain games that we wanted to do this week for various reasons. Nothing more criminal than opening up your GameCube to find out someone had spilt a whole like a thing of pop on it, and you had to sit there and fucking clean it with Q-tips and whatever else. Fucking, I was so mad. It was like, who the hell spilled shit on my GameCube? I hadn't pulled that GameCube out in like several years, dude. And yeah, I think I was living with my ex-girlfriend at the time when I did. And I just like, someone, I would assume her son, had to have spilt pop or something on the GameCube and then didn't wipe it off or didn't notice he did. Or just didn't realize he did. Or if he did, he was just like, oh shit. Just put it back in the box. Don't tell him. Don't tell Christian I did this. I have no idea. I can't imagine I would have spilt shit on it and put it back in the box, because that's just not me. So, I don't know. It just blew my mind. So after I spent like an hour and a half cleaning my GameCube, I wanted to make sure it worked, but problem was, apparently I don't have an actual adapter to work with my current configuration, so I had to order that. I was sitting here thinking I did, and I have an adapter for my PS2, but apparently that adapter don't work for the... I can't use that same adapter for the N60 or the GameCube because of their special plugin. So I have to get a Nintendo-based plugin to get it to work with my system. Pretty much, Nintendo strikes again. Calandra, I hope you're well. So I was just like, fuck, there's that. And then I'm like, well, maybe I can start on Jet Force Gemini. And well, the problem is I couldn't find my Nintendo code to activate my yearly subscription on Nintendo. So I need to see where I put that code at. So once I find that code, I can play that at least on the emulator for the Switch. So yeah, after I realized that both games I planned on doing were not playable at the time, I said fuck it. This got brought up the other day in my some conversation. I forget where or who we're with, but it came up and it was like, you know what? I'm just gonna start playing this, and I can get through it quick enough to where I can just start on the other shit next week once I get my adapters and it's not even 100% foolproof that the GameCube's gonna work. Like, I don't know. I'm hoping it does. Because I don't know what else would have gotten on that fucking GameCube other than maybe spilt pop. Because that's what it looked like. It looked like dried up spilt pop. It was sticky. Sticky. Training. Yeah, we don't need to do training simulator. I think we're good. We're ready to teleport. We're gonna switch people out here. Well, as long as they keep making games people want to buy, they're not gonna go out of business, so. Oh, I know, right? I don't want to have to replace my fucking GameCube. Don't want to have to replace that. That was one of the few consoles for Nintendo I was happy to go and get because I knew it was a good, powerful machine. Don't get me wrong, I understand reasons for the Wii. I understand reasons for the N64. I feel like for Nintendo, if you were to own Nintendo systems, you want to have a Super Nintendo, which I don't, but it would be nice. You want to own a GameCube, and you want to own a Switch. You don't necessarily need to own an N64, and you don't necessarily need to own a Wii, or a Wii U, for that matter. Exactly. That is the truth. That's the truth. I mean, my Switch works pretty good. It's just I just need better controllers. The Joy-Cons are not very good controllers for the Switch, so. Very weak controllers. Exactly. I went and bought this third-party Nintendo approved controller just for used for $20, hoping it will be a pretty decent controller to play with when I play any more shit on the Switch. Because all my Joy-Cons are shit now. They're shit. They drift way too much. I had 2 pairs of Joy-Cons when I bought this thing off because I bought it used. And the one pair was pretty beat with the drift, and then the other pair I don't think they ever used, and I was using them pretty regularly. At least enough to where, I would say for a good couple hundred of hours on the Switch, I used those Joy-Cons, and eventually they started drifting. So it just sucks. They're just cheap pieces of shit. So we're how far? Oh, yay! We can extend the bench. We're gonna extend the bench, everybody. So time to bring up the wheel, everybody. Bring up the wheel. All right. We're going to add a random player to the bench because right now we have this 4 you see in front of us, and we have Hawkeye. So we're going to add another random player to the team, and let's have some fun. go. Just really hoping for Blade. Shit. All right, we'll add Thor to the team. All right. No Wolverine this time. We'll get Thor. But as I said before, I will kill reputation if anyone drops a 5-sub gift. I will be willing to take in, like, if they have a particular person they want to see on the team at all times and to replace and be on the team permanently, I will take a reputation hit with my stats to do it if someone drops a 5-gift sub. That's what it's going to take to do it. Why the 5-gift sub? Well, it's given more incentive to try to get that extra. They're doing that promotion where they drop an extra sub when you do 5-gift sub, right? So it's kind of like I'm trying to lean towards that promotion a little bit, but you know, asking for 5-gift subs is still a bit slightly egregious. I will say that, slightly egregious. What's Nick Fury can take a break. Take a break.
Thor.
All right, we gotta add Thor to the actual team. All right, Thor's on the team. All right, details. Let's give him that. Asgard's Blessing, increased skill ranks for entire team, speed of all standard attacks, and what? I don't know which one I want. Hammer toss, stunning enemies, massive hammer slam. Ooh, that's a good combo. So we'll go with that. Yeah. Plus ones. $54 speed increase. It's standard attacks, though, right? Sure. Bend. There we go. Hammer damage, max energy. Ooh, this is a good one. This is a good suit. And 5% melee attacks will paralyze victim. 5% melee damage will hurt self. I don't know how much I feel about that. 10 electricity damage to all melee attacks. 10% to all resistances except mental. Give him Shocker's gloves. All right, we have all these random like things. Let's give them the people. If we can't give them the people, then we'll sell them. Because it is a way to make money, is to sell these extra fucking things I don't want. Spider-Woman was one of them. Daredevil. Magneto. Cage. Is it Blade? No, Black Panther. Oh, he's got a uniform and a mantle. The mantle's pure upgrade to the uniform, so we'll sell the uniform. All right, sweet. Yeah, these particular enemy items, they are actually randomly like cute. Trying to think. They're just they're random creations. They're not very specific, and you don't get them at specific times. It's just unless the treasure or boss drops a particular known special item, they will drop a randomized hero and particular outfit name or gear name. And not only that, with the gear name, they will give you random, like, they will help you buff a random stat, and they will add some amount of defense. It's just whatever. But like I said, you can only equip one piece of gear to whoever, whatever, so basically, if you have an ability or something you really like on your character, that's the item you keep, unless you just need money and you just want to sell them because they're just random creations anyways. As I said yesterday, you never want to sell the special items because you'll never get them again if you sell them. Where the random creations, you may just stumble upon it again, or a better variant or whatever. But yeah, you just definitely don't want to sell the special ones because they are unique. Even though it's tempting, get money. You don't want to. All right. Anyways, so we got Thor. We're gonna roll with this crew for now. I think we're gonna go ahead and just put 2000 there. His gear's fine. 1 to sword mastery, 2 to defense. What's his classic? I guess I unlocked this recently. Critical strike. Yeah. I already got max energy here. I'd rather have the melee mastery. Yeah, that's just what he looks like, classic, you know. Fine. Silver Age, Power Surge. Yeah, they got the wrong picture with the Cosmic Mastery. It's supposed to be a power damage icon, not a XP icon. There's that. Increases power damage by 25%, which I like, especially for Silver Surfer. Got 3 points to put in. Yeah, Cosmic Beam. He's got 3 points put in. Let's put in. There we go. And her, we'll add 2 there. She's got 1 point put in. Photon. All right.
Let's rock and roll, people.
Yeah, let's rock and roll. Yeah. I forgot about Thor. Are we good with Thor? Yeah, we should be good. Yeah. Alright, now we're going to Mephisto's realm. One of the more annoying places to play at this game. So, what's annoying about Mephisto's realm? Well,
Team, this next mission takes you to Mephisto's realm.
it's the enemies.
It's an alternate dimension that's filled with fire and brimstone.
Ah, why can't we ever be sent to an alternate dimension filled with lonely supermodels?
Why can't we?
We're going to save Nightcrawler. You got a problem with that? No, sorry. I'll just be quiet now. Best news I heard all day.
Why is Nightcrawler in Mephisto's realm?
Dr. Doom somehow forced him to teleport a group of them to that dimension.
How is that possible? Nightcrawler's abilities were never that strong.
They used a device known as a mutant amplifier. It magnified his powers far beyond the norm.
What's this amplifier doing to Kurt?
We estimate it's overdriven his powers to the point that it's causing physical damage. You have to move fast, or it'll kill him.
Do you know why the Masters of Evil are going to this dimension?
No. Any knowledge you gain would be helpful. So far, we've been completely in the dark as to what Doom is up to.
But Kurt comes first. We ain't risking his life. You got it, bub.
I understand, Wolverine. Nightcrawler's safety's the #1 priority. So get moving.
Yeah, get moving.
You've arrived in Mephisto's realm, and I would urge you to move with haste. My power is waning. I won't be able to protect Nightcrawler much longer.
Yeah, the Juggernaut, yeah, definitely. That part was fun. Hey, I don't hate on X-Men. I just think their popularity is a little overrated.
By your command.
Yeah.
Aye. Yes.
But yeah, this place has annoying as hell enemies. Yeah, like this. They're on my back. They stop you from attacking.
Now I have some real power.
I mean, like I said, I don't hate them at all. I like pretty much most superheroes that are in Marvel.
The son of Odin stands triumphant.
Yeah, he does. While their name is carved in stone, they shall be invincible. Yeah, we gotta kill the tombstones here. Ooh! Oh, this was another dumb way of unlocking characters. 2 of the characters you had to collect action figures. 5 Black Panther and 5 Daredevil. Luckily in the game, they didn't make it 2 of 2s to obtain these guys, because they put in 9 different action figures of each of the 2 unlocks. So like later on in the game, if you've already unlocked Black Panther or Daredevil, and you found what would be their action figure, you actually, it's like you're a skill point or an XP, like experience buff or something. Forget what it is, but it's, you at least get something. Why is that guy not dead? Oh, we're gonna try to kill him. If my team allows it. Ah, they won't let me kill him. Yeah, he must have glitched. I don't think there's a way to throw him off. Excuse me. Like a big opening over here, we're gonna try. If we can kill him, that would be awesome. Yeah, I don't think they're gonna let us kill him. Yeah, fuck it. I was just trying to do something cool. He wouldn't let me. So. It won't even let me throw him off here. I have noticed from this port to like if you play the earlier games, it is much harder to throw enemies off edges in this port as compared to the the original releases. Much harder.
Should have surrendered.
Oh yeah, I know what we gotta do here.
Excellent.
We gotta throw him in that pit.
Victory for Asgard! By the power of Asgard! Be gone with you.
There we go.
Sometimes I enjoy this too much.
God damn it.
The might of Thor, villain. Can you
fly?
Yeah, it's annoying. Kind of making sure we didn't like leave anything here. Trying to run away. Oh, bitch. All right. Thor Classic.
This is fantastic.
Wow, the trees live. My servant shall never perish. Okay. Forgot you had to use a special axe to kill him.
You stood little chance against the God of Thunder.
Little chance against the God of Thunder.
I cannot protect Nightcrawler much longer. My shields are under attack by a creature known as Blackheart. To boost the psychic shields, Jean Grey will be using the Orb of Teleportation to join you.
I've made it, Professor Xavier. I'm with the team.
Excellent. I would recommend Jean stay where she is, so that she can concentrate on aiding me. Watch yourself, Jean.
Not to worry, Professor. I'll create a mental shield of my own.
Then the best of luck to us all.
Only the torch shall renew the flames of the damned. Body upgrade. Let's give it to Marvel. Onward. There we go. Let's get out of here. Save the game real quick. Move on.
Blackheart is proving much stronger than I'd anticipated. He's almost through my last shield around Nightcrawler. Jean, I require your full attention.
I'm here, Professor, but I'm under attack by Blackheart's minions.
Then protect yourself, Jean. Leave Nightcrawler to me.
It's too late. They're through my defenses. I'm sorry, Professor.
Jean! Jean!
You never stood a chance, Xavier. Now both the X-Men are mine. As will be the rest of your team very soon.
Wonderful. I have to say, I do like the current Marvel MCU's version of Mephisto. You're wondering where you see that? I'm not telling you unless you don't care about spoilers, but...
Your defeat brings me no joy.
Uh-oh. Not so bad.
Sometimes I enjoy this too much.
God damn it. Get off me.
You're not as tough as you look. I win.
By the power of Asgard!
By the power of please shut the fuck up. There we go.
My cosmic power.
Yeah, sure. Skill point. All right, who's getting the skill point? Probably. I think she needs it. Gain that rep.
Nice try, tough guy.
Oh no, another one. Ooh.
Yes.
Your defeat brings me no joy.
And we found our Daredevil action figure. There we go.
The son of Odin stands triumphant.
Yeah, if we had like an Iceman or who else does freezing powers? Like if we had Iceman, he could take care of that, and it'd be
certainly.
Yeah. Sometimes I enjoy this too much.
Ghost Rider. Save him. Why is it every time I switch over to Nightcrawler, it resets his goddamn shit?
Sometimes I enjoy this too much.
Galactic might.
It was a little bit overkill, but it was fine.
foolish to challenge me.
There we go. There we go.
I lack enough power.
It is unwise to battle the power cosmic.
So, you have finally arrived in my domain. Good. I've been waiting for you and your friends for quite some time, Thor.
What do you mean you've been waiting for us? And why do you have Ghost Rider trapped here?
Don't take that tone with me. You may be a god in Asgard, but in this realm, I am the ultimate power. Still, your concern for Ghost Rider is rather touching. But are you so concerned that you would trade places with him?
Oh yeah, that's right. You gotta temporarily trade places.
How do we know you will not ensnare us all, Mephisto? You are well known for not following your own bargains.
I follow my bargains to the letter. I cannot help it if others misinterpret what was...
You and my brother Loki are very much alike. Deception is in your very blood.
Got it.
Certainly.
What's going on? Where am I? And what are you doing here?
We set you free?
That's just great. So the only way to free your teammate is to fight Mephisto. I was safer when I was a prisoner. But what the heck? Let's get moving. We don't want to keep Mephisto waiting.
No, we don't. I don't think I could change him out. Or I can.
Hawkeye.
Onward to battle!
Let's... I want to look at something real quick. How and why do they do that each and every time? Every time. Like every time we change zones, they reset Nightcrawler's fucking shit, which pisses me off. There we go. Trying to see if there's anything better than the Hydro suit right now. Like, he gets 10 health per knockout, 10 energy per knockout. Just leave it. Got 6 points though, so let's do that. All damage attacks make. Yeah, let's do that. Alright, I'll wait for the next one. It's got 3 points to add. Photon Burst, Luminous. Nightcrawler. He's got 2 points to add. Let's add it to Hammer Toss. All right. Oh, looky here, everybody. Look who's arrived. It's James. Welcome in, buddy. Good to see you. Would you say this is one of the best Marvel games of all time? I've been bitching about it an awful lot. I haven't been bitching about it that much, but it has its flaws.
Foolish to challenge me.
Yeah! My powers grow in strength!
Just stun my dude. Yeah, you're not wrong with that. It is a little dated graphically, but we're fine with that. Yeah, unfortunately, it's PS2 graphics with a little bit of high res for the next gen consoles. So yeah, the graphics could be better. Like if they were to, if someone was to take them and remaster them, it definitely wouldn't hurt. And a good remaster, like fix some of the shit up that's already buggy and. Make it look a little better. Because if you put this one beside fucking Marvel Ultimate Alliance, they look like night and day. They look different. Sometimes he enjoys it too much, guys. A little too much. Body upgrade, huh? Okay, get that body upgrade. Like, if you put the graphics of this against the second Ultimate Alliance, they're like night and day. Can I not open that?
All right.
How'd that feel, Chief?
Perhaps you should reconsider your actions. Sometimes I enjoy this too much.
Should have stayed.
Still dealing with ads? You're probably the only one in my community that actually will tolerate and sit and watch the ads. Everyone else has either got a sub, will sub, or they just use ad blocker because they're jerks.
Yes.
Okay.
Yep, that's when they seem to pop up. When you don't want them to be there. But, no, I was trying to say earlier, you put this beside the second game, and the visual difference is night and day. Very different.
That was almost too easy.
Alright, I think we found everything around here. So. I think the monsters keep respawning in this area. Oh, easily. Everything was more refined. But then again, like, the second game was also made exclusively. I don't think it ever came out on the PS2, did it? It might have. I don't think it did, though. I think it only came out on the 360 PS3.
Was almost too easy.
Yes, they did do that for sure. They cleaned up certain things, but then they cut back on things. That was, yeah.
Greetings, heroes. I've arranged for some very special entertainment. I do enjoy it.
They wanted you to focus more on team customization and not so much on individual, like, hero customization. While there was a little bit there, it wasn't much. It was mostly customized as a team. What do the team get? What does the team get? And then, like, even the move variety isn't that different either from, like, hero to hero to hero. Like, there's a variety of stuff between heroes. Like, there's some stuff that looks a little samey, but there's some stuff that is special to a hero. And if no other hero's gonna have an ability like it, depending on which hero you have. But, like, I noticed in Marvel Alliance 2, they kind of went a little more cookie cutter with the diversity of abilities and what have you between the different heroes, which I thought was a little annoying. It's like, okay, well, if we're not gonna allow costume or attack customization all that much, couldn't we at least give their abilities a little more flair or uniqueness to them, so they don't look like the same fucking character as a, like there's like two, like, different groups all felt like they played or felt the same, and I was just like, ugh.
You're certainly welcome to them. Well, one of them anyway. I hold the key that will open one cage and cause the other to plummet into the infinity vortex. Now the question is, which of the X-Men do you wish me to save? The pious Nightcrawler or the benevolent Jean Grey? I should have guessed you would attempt such foolishness. Come then. Try to take
Yeah, pretty much. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like, things just looked a little too samey. Well, the thing about the endings and the choices, there's no real bad. Like, I don't think there's bad endings. There's just like cause and effects. There's not really good and bad. I mean, yes, some choices are just bad inherently, or some choices are just good inherently, but they're not like, there's not like a clear cut good and bad on some of the choices. Most of them, yes, but I don't think that was ever the intention. You could never save both of them. It was just like, oh, okay, well, that sucks.
Stay back! Do not unlock this door. Nightcrawler's cage would fall. I refuse to be the cause of his death. He's a good man, and he deserves to live.
Got it.
As you wish, yes.
Kurt! No! Kurt! I can't believe it. Kurt's dead.
I know. I don't blame you. It was an impossible choice. Come on. I've got a score to settle with Fisto.
Okay. You're to return to home base immediately.
Professor, maybe you don't realize it, but Kurt just died.
And that is precisely why you are to return. In your present state, you are a liability to the team.
But Professor, don't you... Very well. If you say so.
Yep, Nightcrawler's a good man, even though he's standing right there.
Now is not the time for remorse. Make Kurt's death mean something. Stop the Masters of Evil before any more lives are lost.
Now you feel the pain of the ultimate loss. And no doubt, you seek revenge. Come then, and face me. I will show you an entirely new world of pain when I rip your astral spirit from your body.
So I think it's funny with the DLC, and you know, you get like Nightcrawler and shit for playable characters and whatnot. I think it's hilarious they actually add in conversational dialogue for Nightcrawler interacting with Jean Grey in Murder World. But you bring Nightcrawler here and no such thing exists. It's like, why would you go like halfsies on this? Why would you acknowledge the fact that, hey, he's here, not where you think he is, and have a dialogue, and then you get here and you're like, oh, Nightcrawler, you must be alright. I don't know who that is. Get me out of here. You know, you'd think there would have been something. But no, they don't. There's definitely a missed opportunity. Complete laziness on their part.
At last, the heroes have arrived. But then, I would have waited an eternity to possess you. Indeed you are. So much so that I gave Dr. Doom the Twilight Sword in exchange for leading you into my domain. He has rather unique plans for Asgard. The resourceful Doctor stands a very good chance of succeeding. But enough of Doom. My wait is over, and now my minions will take your astral spirits.
Get off me.
Enough power for that.
Chance against the God of Thunder.
Little chance against the God of Thunder.
Require help.
Your tenacity is to be admired. Few have ever lasted this long in my domain. And as a token of my admiration, I will bring back Nightcrawler. True enough, but there is still an echo of the X-Man's astral energy that resonates in my
But I'm right here.
and that is more than enough for me to reconstruct your flame. But before I grant you this favor, you must prove yourself worthy by solving the puzzle. Prepare yourselves.
Give me that. Oh, I hit the wrong button.
The son of Odin cannot fail.
Oh, fucking... Thor went down. God damn it. I fucked around too long on the stage before.
Yeah. I lack enough power for that.
All right.
Give me that.
Energy.
Okay.
Dude, this like mind meld thing is super annoying.
As I said, I cannot leave here, and we must face facts. You cannot defeat Mephisto, but I can, by sacrificing what little energy I have left. There is nothing that can be done for me, and I would rather die honorably than spend an eternity damned in this place. Take care, my friends, and may God watch over you. Now prepare yourself, Mephisto. For you are about to face the might of the amazing Nightcrawler.
Stay back from me! I command you! Stay back!
Yay, about time.
Yes, he did. Kurt couldn't leave that realm, and he was the only one who could defeat Mephisto. There were no other options. Now is not the time for sorrow. My friend gave his life to save you and to aid you in your mission. Go. Stop the Masters of Evil. Do not allow them to achieve success, and Kurt Wagner will not have died.
Team, I hate to even bring this up, but Mephisto did mention Dr. Doom had plans for Asgard. Return to base as quickly as possible so that we can respond to this new threat.
Technically you can't, or you wouldn't, unless you unlocked them before and did a new game plus. Let's just say I'm doing that right now. But, yeah, I don't actually have an old save for this particular version of the game, so I ended up just putting in the code to unlock everybody. Turns off the achievements, but who gives a shit?
The loss of Nightcrawler is a tragedy.
I'm right here.
Believe more deeply in the X-Men's struggle to promote understanding between mutants and humans. And while we may miss Kurt as a friend,
I'm still here.
Miss him as the rarest type of champion there is. A champion of peace.
You're gonna make me piece the fuck out. You keep talking like this.
I wish there was additional time to mourn Nightcrawler's death.
Oh, come on!
From what was heard in Mephisto's realm, we have to get to Asgard quickly.
You guys are all a bunch of assholes.
To go to Asgard, use the Orb of Teleportation.
I'm right here.
What's going on?
If you aren't nervous about going to Mephisto's realm, you will be when we get there.
Yeah, I think they could do a fourth game. There was rumors, or I thought I heard something that there was ideas of doing a fourth game around Kang. That, you know, but I don't really know how well the third game did. Granted, it was limited to only the Nintendo Switch, so it couldn't have done that well. But people, the third one was so divisive in the community. People either really enjoyed it, or they really hated it and didn't like the arcadey feel of the game. While other people like myself and some others were pretty happy with the grind and the customization in the game. The roster was huge, and yeah, some of the heroes played similar to others, but still, at least it looked a little different between the heroes, as opposed to, I would say that you could at least tell a little bit of difference between the characters when they had some similar abilities, as opposed to the second game. But the amount of abilities you had between all the characters was really reduced, which I can understand the complaint there. But when you have such a huge roster, you have to make a sacrifice. So that sacrifice was made there. And in all honesty, and I know some people had beef with it, you're only using 3 to 4 abilities at one time anyways. Only. If you don't like the abilities you're using on a character, switch to a different character. For a beat 'em up game, it works. For a game like Mortal Kombat Armageddon, it didn't work because they tried to do the same thing. We have a shit ton of characters. We're going to reduce all the fighting styles to like minimal. You have a little bit, like every character had a little bit of a fighting style, but it was like cut in half compared to what they had in the older games. Like when it came to like Deadly Alliance and Deception, it was like cut in half. So they really didn't have as much like uniqueness to them as they did before, which people really hated, because a fighting game, you're supposed to like really take advantage of the skill factor and the custom depth of a character when you fight with them. Now beat 'em up, you don't really need that. And if you got a million characters, just switch the character. It's simple. So I see where 3 was going with that. I really like the crystal concept in 3, which if we do get to play 3 on here, story mode wise, I'm gonna have a lot of fun with it, because yeah, I do enjoy, you know, the depth of that and being able to equip and create crystals and shit like that you could in the game. Like, it offered a lot of depth in that regard. So, but I understand, like, some of the beat 'em up elements just were gone. Yeah, they were ISOs, basically. Yeah, isotopes, ISOs, whatever you want to call them. Mario just lost his mustache. I mean, if Mario had no mustache, I think the princess would have went with Mario all along. I think that dirty, gnarly, disgusting mustache has always held him back. fucking trying new things, okay, Vince? You think she just loves Bowser cock? Well, you know. It does have a it does kind of have a way about going with things. So.
Hate that clown. Easy. If you can't beat the clown, how you gonna beat Shooter McGavin?
If you were looking for me to say something clever about Bowser's cock, no, I'm not going. There's nowhere to go about Bowser's cock. That's like a dead end argument. It's like, oh yay, Bowser has a cock. Good for him. Yeah, there you go. Yeah, that does explain the Koopalings. He produced offspring.
Thanks for saving me back in Murder World. I'm really sorry for attacking the team like that.
Greetings. I apologize for not giving you my full attention. Yes, he's dead.
We're past that, Professor X.
This next mission is going to be our most difficult yet, but to save
we already
we
already went to Mephisto's realm. Sometimes they don't update what the people are supposed to say or where you're at in the game, and it's just kind of weird when you talk to them. It's like, we kind of already went over that.
I've come to pay my respects to Odin.
Loki.
And of course, I brought presents. Behold, my tribute to the All-Father. The day of reckoning has arrived! Long have I been denied my rightful place. But now, I have the power to take it!
A lot of super soldiers.
Odin's throne will be mine.
Look around you, team. We're standing in a land very few humans have ever seen. This is the world known as Valhalla. It's where brave Asgardian warriors go when they die. Understand that the only reason we're allowed to make headquarters here is because Asgard has fallen, and they need our help to defeat Doom. Right now, we have two possible missions. First, the gate of the Bifrost Bridge has been locked and needs to be opened. Second, many of the gods are being held prisoner in Asgard. For more information on freeing the prisoners, talk to Lady Sif. To find out about the Bifrost Bridge, talk to Hermod. If you're ready to start now, take the path to Asgard or the portal to Bifrost.
What Persona game would you want to put on there, Rin? Wait, you want to put a Lord of the Rings game on there? Do we want to do some trivia?
Hey, how are you? Come back anytime.
What kind of game is that?
Welcome to Valhalla. With so many Asgardians imprisoned, and with Odin out battling the Frost Giants, Sif is now in charge. None of the gods are crazy about us being here. This is a sacred place to them. But they realize there's no choice in the matter. They need our help. You're welcome.
Seems like a very random game you want me to play.
Greetings, human. I would have you know, Valhalla is a very sacred place of the Asgard dead. It is only because of the war that we would allow you to make camp here. Not well. Our city is overrun, and our warriors imprisoned. Odin is now facing the Frost Giants alone.
All right.
You must travel to Asgard and free Baldur from his prison. Then he can rally the other gods and win back our fair city. Quite well. As children, Thor and I would play together, and then, later in life, we became more. For a time, we were happy, and it seemed that we would wed, but I could not abide his constant interest in Midgard, the planet you call Earth. And because of that, we never married. You may go.
That sounds like fun. That'd be more than brainwashing works.
Order of the Lady Sif, you are not allowed into the... Either save the Bifrost Bridge, or...
Alright. Body upgrade. Let's give that to...
Sure.
Will do.
Give that to you, buddy. I don't know. I would just assume that there's other things you could do in the game. Am I wrong in thinking there's other things to do over brainwashing orcs? I'm wrong in this I'm wrong in this argument, aren't I? I'm dead wrong. Striking upgrade. Let's
By
give that
your
Thor.
command.
Thor, it does my heart good to see you back amongst the gods.
Hermod, my friend, I am pleased you did not fall in the attack on Asgard.
Aye, but I bring bad news from the Bifrost Bridge. The wrecking crew has closed the gates to Midgard, stopping any reinforcements from joining us.
Worry no longer, Hermod. We shall go to Bifrost and reopen the gates.
They are a group of villains led by a human named Wrecker. He acquired Asgardian powers when he was mistaken for Loki. Yes, as do his cohorts. They have plagued Thor and Asgard many times over the years. Certainly.
Well, Mimir. Mimir. I feel like there's another power-up sitting around somewhere. Not 100% sure where it's at. Maybe I gotta wait for entry to that one place.
Greetings. I am sorry to hear of the loss of the X-Man. As I understand it, you had to make a very difficult choice. I am...
Alright, Riddle. Yeah, that's the, Did I somehow miss those? I must have missed them. Alright. Asgardians refer to Earth as Midgard. Odin is not the father of Loki. Black Panther is the king of Wakanda. Emil Eskrine. Murdoch's father was a boxer with the nickname of Battlin' Jack Murdoch. Who built Herbie? Reed Richards. Thor's hammer can only be lifted by those the hammer deems worthy. After cutting off Sif's blonde hair, Loki replaced it with new hair created by Enchantress. Dwarves, okay, never mind. What did the wolf Fonri do to the warrior Tyr? Did his hand off? Alright. What was Valkyrie called Dragonfang? For sword. Enchantress is able to enslave men with the touch? Yes, okay. Figured that was too on the nose, but I was wrong. Doom attended what college with Reed Richards? Empire State? Yeah. Who's able to become as hard as diamond or completely intangible? Vision. Bifrost is another name for the Rainbow Bridge. Hermod is probably known as the god of speed. We just talked to him. The vampires referred to Blade as the Daywalker. What earth-shattering news did Loki tell Deadpool? Deadpool was a comic book character. Doctor Strange is also known as the Sorcerer Supreme. Ghost Rider made a deal with Mephisto. Saved the life of Crash Simpson. Iceman was able to hide his mutant powers until he had to freeze the leader of a gang of bullies. Who's second in command of Fantastic Four? That would be Sue. Luke Cage can only be injured by adamantium weapons. What can Mr. Fantastic do? Generate a force field. Wait, he can alter his appearance to look like other people? I didn't know that. All you ever do is see him stretch. New. Wow. Not new if it's trivia, but like new to me. I didn't know that. If I did, totally forgotten. Miss Marvel had her power stolen by Rogue. Before joining the military, Nick Fury was a part of I think he was Airplane Wing Walking Act. Correct spelling of Peter Parker's alter ego with the hyphen. Which of these not true of the thing's physique? Not true. That's true. He has a neck. No, he doesn't have. He doesn't have a neck. What? I need to look at the thing. None of the above. None of the above. The Black Knight gave Valkyrie her wing horse. Recharge his power. Odin must enter a Odin sleep there. Elektra managed to okay. Okay. Pepper Potts is the name of secretary. There were surfers from the planet Zenlong. Wolverine's bones are covered in adamantium. Bola is an Asgardian who Bola Vala. Yeah, she can see the future. Who has not lifted Thor's hammer? Daredevil. Which is not one of the races in Asgard. All are found in Asgard. What makes Spider-Woman so attractive to men? Her pheromones. Thor's real name is, Laurel Monroe. Robbie Robertson's John Daily Bugle. He's the editor-in-chief. Yeah. Sif and Thor didn't marry because she couldn't understand Thor's attachment to humans. Asgard is made of how many worlds? Yeah, Surtur. Come on, Germ, Surtur. The Flame Demon. How many worlds? 9, right? Yeah, 9. What does not describe Ymir? He is a frost giant, the strongest of his kind, the oldest of his kind. He's definitely not a fire giant. What magical item does Loki use? Nornstones? Black Widow's husband became Crimson Dynamo? Really? Okay, well, this is what the movies screw up. Hank Pym created Ultron based on the brain patterns of himself. SHIELD is affiliated with United Nations. What experiment was Dr. Doom working on that exploded in college? Communicated to talk to his dead mom. Wrecking Crew got their superpowers when an enchanted crowbar they held was struck by lightning. Loki is the true son of the frost giant Laufey. The Asgardians refer to Earth as... Oh, okay, we're back to where we started because they loop. You just don't get experience after it loops back. All right, not too shabby. Um, 2 points. Put in. There we go. Oh, it actually didn't change it on me for a change. Right? Well, I mean, you remember the X-Men Legends game, especially X-Men Legends 2. Oh my god, the amount of customization in X-Men Legends 2. So much. Almost too much. Really? It's been a long time for me. I never beat it. I've actually never beaten either of the X-Men Legends games. I played several hours into both. I've never beaten either of them. Which is crazy. You would think I would have went back and beaten them, but I just never did. I had no incentive to, I guess. If you want to think about it that way, but let's get rid of some of these items. Hulk, Deadpool, Iron Man, Spider-Man. Alright, he has gauntlets, 2 damage, 1 to Hulk Stomp. 1 defense, 1 to Hulk Smash. Okay. Let's just sell this one. Deadpool's Nano Belt. There we go. Just to get them on my inventory. What did I get just recently? The Hard Mephisto absorbs 10% of the attack damage and turns it into health. 5% of damage dealt returns his health and energy. Eh. I was gonna say we could add to the team bench right now, but I also want to enhance their powers a little more. Go Team Force, Team Synergy, and we will add one more to the bench before we call it. All right, to the bench. We will add another random character. You like the team name? Yeah, I didn't know what else to think, honestly. All right, so we're gonna randomly put another character on the bench. And look at that, it's the Human Torch. Human Torch. Yeah, I think I might get Human Torch ready for the next fight here. Miss Marvel, we're gonna put you away for a
Human
moment.
Torch.
Okay, that's not a bad outfit. Start out with that. Do there. One to defense, one to flamethrower, huh? All right. We're gonna buy a point. There we go. All right, I think we are good to go. I think I was gonna buy a third thing for everybody. Can we afford that? 9,000 each. We can't afford that. We can do defense, just defense. Might be worth it. There we go. All right, cool.
Good. We have a mission.
All right, I think I'm gonna save and we're gonna call it here. Sorry, getting a little late on my end, and I just want to do a few things before I go to bed. So let's look to raid on out of here. Thanks for hanging out, guys. I appreciate it. I tell you what, I'll do a 24-hour stream when I can actually make partner. Or I guess I qualify for partner. I don't know if I actually want to go partner. But if I ever hit that milestone, which will be never because my time slot sucks ass. So there's just, and I'm the wrong sex. Definitely the wrong sex for that. But mostly my time slot sucks. Yeah, no problem, Germs. No problem. Nine ads before we go. All Alright, well, we'll get the raid set up for Soulstraw. Anywho, yeah, we'll get more of this played at some point next week. I'm not sure when. Depending on what we can get started, we might start on, if we're able to start on Skies of Arcadia, we might start on it if we can start on, if I find my Nintendo, code, I will start on Jet Force Gemini. We'll get started on something. But for now, I won't make a schedule for next week. It'll pretty much be the same schedule, with the exception that it's a different week. And that's if I got everything, all the planets aligned and so forth. So we'll see. But yeah. But yeah, we'll be back on later tonight for some Gloomhaven. Should be, yeah, it is Saturday, so yep, more Gloomhaven later tonight. So I will talk to y'all later.